Yo, what's going on, people? Welcome. Today is Saturday, I believe. A little bit off because we've had like multiple days of bonus streams, all of which normally not days I'm online. So Saturday, finally a normal day. We have normal games technically. Windblown can quite turn into a normal game if we continue to climb in it. And then if I have enough time, maybe we'll do some multiplayer. And then maybe after that, we'll do some Sonic X Shadow Generations if that's not the new maidenless game or something. Very excited to be on. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. The last couple of streams have been great. Had some nice follows while we were offline. Rage Matters Sometimes. Mango. No Mame. J Cool, that's the rapper. Seahorse TFT, like Teamfight Tactics. All and Detroit, all following the stream. Welcome. Double Mike. All good now. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I know how that could happen, but whatever it is not up right now, so happy that was fixed. It looked like we dropped a couple of frames too, so hopefully we don't have any connection issues today. We also just posted the first win for Windblown on YouTube. We're already, what, 2 more wins deep? Hopefully we'll get the 3rd and 4th victory today on the highest difficulties known to humankind right now. Let's do a quick warm-up before we hop into it. That way you all can continue to chat too. We'll guess the game, since we're probably like 5 days behind. Sup, big man? How are you doing? I don't want to be big man. It sucks because, like, I've been working out in the garage, and now that the weather's changing, I feel like I can't really do it anymore. And or I have to figure out a new situation to fix that. Not UFO 50. I might be screwed. Is this what Deltarune looks like? Too old. Nope. There's no chance. 1987. Police quest in pursuit of the Death Angel. What's the game? I always love looking at old stuff like this because it makes me think, okay, like, what do? You hop in the police car, and then maybe you drive around and look if someone runs a red light? Is that the idea? Check to see if someone goes up the off-ramp? So weird. Hope you all have been having a good Saturday so far. If you're playing anything specific, let me know. If you're playing Diablo 4, I did install it, but I haven't touched it yet. Is this Kill the Justice League? Or is it the other DC game? Okay. Like, it's... So, no shade to Suicide Squad. I think it actually looks like it could be a good game. It's just that whenever I see people play it, it looks like they're just playing DC. What's the name of their MMO? Where you basically had like a made-up superhero when you took the powers of other superheroes to make your own. And then I think everyone you fought was the actual superheroes from DC. It's like, for some reason, this to me does not look fun. Yeah, DC Universe. Like, this is very DC Universe coded to me. Like, obviously with much better graphics and like a better persistent world and stuff like that. I guess I don't know what I want from a DC game. everyone says they just want Arkham Asylum. But they can only do Arkham Asylum so many times, right? Before it's done to death. I'm sure someone would say, V, you can only do, like, Infamous, Prototype, whatever this, like, open world, I guess, Spider-Man PS4, you can only do this so many times, too, but they keep doing it. Game was exceptionally messed with. Is that good or bad? Because I feel like maybe that's what people want. Played it from launch, it was fun at first, but then got super repetitive. And I guess that's the issue, right? Even in like Spider-Man PS4, if you don't do the actual story, then all you're doing is fighting like randomized crimes on the streets. And the first like couple of hours of that is fantastic. Honestly, my favorite part, I never finished Spider-Man PS4, but my favorite part of the game was simply going around the city, getting collectibles and doing randomized crime. But I didn't do the story, so then I probably didn't enjoy as much as I should have. Sonic 2. Oh, I'm telling you, you can't have a starting soon screen that looks like this and not get Sonic 2 on the first try. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Look at that. This is the special stages. That's Sonic's shadow and that's Tails' shadow. And you're collecting rings and dodging the little spikes and stuff. If you couldn't get this on your first try, you're a fake fan. Easy clap. Easiest guess the game of my life, actually. Are we playing Windblown today? Chat, can I get exclamation point current? C-U-R-R-E-N-T. Absolute Cinema is Smile 2. I didn't see the first one. Do I need to see the first one to see Smile 2? Give me a Sims 3. Give me a Sly Cooper. Oof. PSP only? Give me a Dragon's Crown? That's the only PSP game I know. Okay, we're freaking dead. I am farther away from answering this than I have ever been. Algo Lab, level 5. Level 5's the dev who did White Knight Chronicles. PS3 hidden gem. What's funny is that I have viewers who have PSPs and they're probably playing this game like right now. Joan d'Arc! Wait, that was actually like one of the premier games on PSP. Like if you bought a PSP, you had this game. Yo, Goldberg, how many hours did you put into Joan d'Arc? Holy. You own Windblown for 4 hours and have 8 hours on it. Already have 8 hours on it. Math majors? Did you break into the Matrix for that one? How did you do that? First Descendant, Nier Automata. It's like this is very Nier coded, I feel. I think we had First Descendant recently on Guess the Game. Ooh. Oh, Mush! Even Mush knows. V, I recognize that anywhere. Just show me, where's my alligator waifu? Close. Was the character customization in this game this robust. I figured it was gonna be like Scarlet and Violet, and you don't really have a ton of stuff you can do. Interesting. My guess was Bravely Default. Recommended game for 3DS. The second one came out, right? On the Switch already? I don't think I've heard anything about that. That, excuse me, and Octopath Traveler. Worms? Armageddon. Nope. WarioWare. Smooth Moves. No. Wii game. This is some shovelware. Holy crap. This is like bargain bin in Walmart. They have this game at Five Below right now. Is there Rhythm Heaven on the Wii? Wait, it's actually a Mario game? Was there a Paper Mario on Wii? That's DS. DS. Crap! I've never played the Paper Mario before. Is it... It can't just be Super Paper Mario. I feel like that's the original. Are there really that many Paper Marios? Oh. This isn't the original one? It is Super? Cooking Mama? That ain't shovelware. That is a bona fide game, Cooking Mama is. That game walked so that other games could run. You wouldn't have Stardew Valley if it wasn't for Cooking Mama. Alright, last one. We gotta get 5. Uh-oh. That was like my only guess. Music's distracting me. Oh no, this feels like a game I should actually know. Xbox, this is a PS5 game. What was that rat game we played? It's not what this is. New route discovered? Platformer. Sports. I am so sorry, all the sports fans out there. Is this like the Fall Guys game? Yo, I'll get to you in a second. Ollie.
22 months, V. I hope you've been well.
Maybe World's the newer one? Okay, ooh. I didn't play these. I'm like really skeptical about my skateboarding games. Yo, Robin with the 22 years. Ongoing support, thank you. Our first run's gonna have your name on it. Robin, are you playing Windblown? Or are you playing any roguelikes at all? Maybe that's the real question. Very tempted to buy and try that, but also kind of want to wait until 1.0. Windblown, CAD? Is that what you're referring to? You're playing Hades 2? You can have more than one early access game going at a time, right? That's not unreasonable. Once you hit all the contents of one, then you move on to the other one. V, I have to actually buy the game still? Fair. V, my backlog's already filled with early access games, some of which I got burned on. The dev is ghosting us? Fair. However, we assume Supergiant and Motion Twin will not ghost you. If they do, then I'm screwed too. Like, is there a dev that's ghosting people with early access games? Like, that's frowned upon nowadays. So surely no one's doing that anymore. Like, I've had a lot of people say that they aren't gonna do early access, or they're so tired of early access. There was a YouTube commenter who said, this early access ish is pissing me off. That's a real comment that I got. I don't know what that has to do with me, but it was a valid comment, I'm sure. Revita with 2.0, that was a publisher issue from what I understand. Ben put like a lot of posts in. I'm sure there's NDAs along with it too. But supposedly Ben couldn't get either the funding or the approval from the publisher to get what they were calling Revita Reforged, I think was the official name, out the door. Not even out the door, but like actually get it to like, I guess, gold phase. Like when you think about the game and it's like, oh, the game has gone gold, that means it's like ready, kinda, but it's not done, essentially. Tips for first boss: never ever get hit by the charge attack. You can get hit by the punch, the laser beam. If you're getting hit by its charge attack, that you cannot press buttons during that. Just only press dodge, and that is it. Because I believe that attack will actually one-shot people who don't put in points into health. I think it does like 75 damage. I did talk to the dev with the idea that maybe first boss does too much damage. And there's definitely like other difficulties, so maybe that won't be that bad soon. But as of right now, I feel as though maybe it does a lot of damage. Do I like Slay the Spire? I do. I just, like, let's say I was to play a session of Windblown, and then I next game it over to Slay the Spire. I don't know if it translates well. A little bit of wind today. Luckily, the vortex doesn't seem to have gotten any closer. I don't remember that NPC being up there. So yeah, will I play Slay the Spire 2? I probably will, but it may not go beyond the first look if people aren't interested in it. Yo, Loping, good to see you. You got home this afternoon for the first time? Oh, you got this, and you usually don't play roguelikes. Yo, I hope I had something to do with that. Gunfire was abandoned on console, no DLC, no bug fixes. Gunfire's on mobile. I wonder if the mobile version's actually better than the console version. That would be something. That'd be nuts if that's the case. A dev that prioritizes mobile over console. You think it is? No way. Sorry, chat. We'll get started in a second. Someone asked what happened to Revita. It's not that something happened to it, it's that nothing's happening to it. Because I don't think the publisher allowed Ben to get the Reforged going. So we're kind of like in limbo, waiting to see if we ever get Reforged as like Revita 2.0. All right. Oh, we need a new animal. Chat, do I have an animal request besides Pangolin and guinea pig? There were some negative reviews on the store page saying that they didn't get the guinea pig, so they're gonna leave a negative review. Sounds like Team Cherry. But we have heard from Benstar, the dev of Vita. We have not heard from Team Cherry, unless I'm mistaken. It's not like I follow them on any platforms. Yeah, I'd rather play Basilisk. I'm sorry, Isco. I know that you love Axolotls. Like, if I was at the pet store and I only had $20, I don't think it would go towards the Axolotl. I think it's going towards a nice little lizard like this. Don't Axolotls have to stay in the water? I can't get it to do tricks. At least the Basilisk, like, I can pick it up and, like, put it on my shoulder and stuff like that. I'm losing money if I buy an Axolotl. I should just get the lizard. Yo, Blaze!
V.Hi.
59 years. Congrats on the dub. Chat, can we get an exclamation point EZ in the chat for UFG Blaze? Got the dub in Windblown just this morning, I think. Holy. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's paint the picture for the YouTube audience that I'm sure we're gonna win on this run. So we're playing the new difficulty modifier, 3BC. If you assume clear is 0, 1, 2, 3. Tempestuous difficulty. The word tempestuous can sometimes be synonymized with lustful. However, this is not anything to be lusting about. Elite powers +1, no healing. Elite powers as a modifier has not been anything until just now. We typically have the one modifier and that's the only thing. My worry is that there's modifier combinations on Pizza Cutter, the Zorro Hamster, or Rat, whatever it is. I think there's some combinations that are probably unbeatable. And like, that's gonna be really sad if that's the case, but it's early access, so the stuff might change. Did I beat 2BC yesterday? Yes. Using Kunai. Kunai is like kinda good. I didn't think it was very strong. However, it is getting better and better every time I play it. Brutality bonus damage plus 10% for every second is active. That's really cool. So we're getting that because we have dodge brutality. This is something that we unlocked. So every time you unlock something, you get to try it out. So that means we can maintain brutality and get giga damage out of it. Oh my god, I already took damage. If we can find a different way to do brutality, that would be great. Trinkets. I think there's a, like, brutality trinket thing, as a matter of fact. So there's the brutality. Doesn't last for, like, all that long. But that's one way you have to think about the game. Is like, how do I make this OP? Sick. I didn't read that. Lifesteal Flask. There's BCs here as well. Yes, we're currently on Tempestuous, which is 3BC. We're gonna see what it does, like, very, very soon. It's not on these basic monsters. Oh my god. I saw someone leave a comment saying that monsters don't do enough damage as well. They certainly do once you get the difficulty up. I kind of wish that charge attack leads to alter. I bet that's a legendary. Wow, that made me jump in real life. I jumped in real life to do the dodge. That's funny. Get good, just don't take hits. It'd be funny to see what 4BC is. If monsters deal like double damage or something, my god. Timed? Okay, that's a pretty good brutality, I'd say. More? How more? There we go. Alright. Shield block does goo. Backstab on this thing. It's basically over this. It's a really good alter attack. Until you decide, like, what you actually plan on doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because there's no more health fountains. They're all dried up. Washed up. Oh, it would be the opposite of washed up, I guess. Ooh. Okay. Imagine 5BC being bosses on a regular basis. I'm trying to think. I feel like there is a game where it's like the higher the difficulty, the more technically like boss monsters. Oh, wow. It goes further. That's new. I say, don't let me get hit by that. Oh, I guess I could do this, right? Huh. Consider just doing the altar if it's like an actual kill button. Applies bleed on hit. It's pretty interesting. Was watching Bill's stream. He found a bug that he insta-died on a boss. Shoutouts to Bills, by the way. Finisher damage. The finisher is that? That almost seems harder to use than fish knife. Yeah, the only bug I've really gotten thus far are when monsters spawn beneath the arena. Spawns a scythe on use. 30-second cooldown. No build right now, chat. This is just us trying to come up with, like, some ideas. See what the game's willing to offer. I do like me some Basilisk, though. Fish Knife is one of your favorites. I actually don't mind it. There were some people who said Fish Knife is, like, the worst weapon in the game, but I think it's like a teaching tool. Because I don't think you can just spam it. You'll take damage for doing so. Oh, I missed the altar. Wow. Why am I missing that altar? 50 max health. Kinda need the attack speed, not gonna lie. 50 health is a lot. Let's hope I didn't just screw myself. Favorite weapons, Raven Blade. Hold to button wins the game. It's very good. I have done lots of builds for hold the button. Yeah, this thing's still kind of buggy. Only 3 stacks? I would have figured that the altar on the Ninja Star, that would have done a lot more than just 2 hits. Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Dash, focus, kill, burn. The only thing that sucks about taking something like the fire aura is the game instantly starts to give you fire stuff. And it's like, that's not what I'm going for. Even though these are, like, actually good. One reroll. Double hit. Gonna try this instead. Okay. Yo, Harmy, good to see you. How's it going? We just started. Someone asked if this was a bonus stream. It's not. This is technically our normal schedule. I'm feeling good. We haven't actually seen an elite yet. So the 3BC buff of stronger elites has not shown up. Oh, does it circle around? I feel like I missed it. Hang on. Chat, bear with me for a second. So I want to go there. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Oh. Ow. Well. We'll get the health now. Okay. Thought today was Sunday? Yeah, I've been thinking that a lot too. I gotta go take the propane tank back to the gas station. How fast did you beat 5BC in Dead Cells? You're more than 100 hours in, haven't beaten 2BC? It's a good question. It's kind of hard for me to measure because I only ever did stream. Like, I did not play the game offline at all. That's why I'm not the big fan of Ninja Star. It's like every time I do this and like I'm standing still, I feel so vulnerable. Dashing marks enemies, burn max stacks, additional bleed applications. I wonder if brutality boosts bleed. I feel like it actually does. Alright. Kunai is the way to go. I do think Kunai is much easier to use than Ninja Stars. But maybe we'll find like some special version of Ninja Star. Like if I could get attack speed Ninja Star, I think it'd be legit. I know people complain about attack speed, but it's like a necessary thing. Okay. This was what? Just damage up? Brutality does boost stats. Not too sure yet. I did look at my VOD footage. I had a build that I used all damage reduced, crit damage increased. And I had a fire build, and it did actually reduce the damage of the fire. Which, like, it wasn't game-breaking. My build was really all about using the Shirako alter attack. As most builds are, I'm sure. Yo, Loot. Loot, good to see you. Quick shout out to the homie Loot or Die. Big friend of the community. How's it going? Pretty good so far. We just started. I am warming up, technically. I'm not even gonna say that this is looking good or bad. I assume I can lose at any point. Lou, I know you were playing Windblown earlier today, but you were playing a second game today too, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, those lasers should not go through walls. I know we have some, what's a laser doctor? All you do is work with lasers. Doesn't matter what it is, just point the gun at something, the ray gun, and that's your job. We have people who are certified at doing that. And they say, yes, it can go through walls. But I feel like in the context of a video game, maybe that's not great. Size up boomerang. That is special. You gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Yo, thank you, Loot. I appreciate that. Actually, I maybe should have kept the Katars for the bleed proc. We'll see what happens. Alright. Sorry, chat. I got lost. If you ever don't know where to go, just follow this thing right here. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. So that should be applying bleed, right? Hemorrhage or bleed deals more damage at max stacks. Bleed build? We haven't seen an elite yet. Like, I'm still like 90% sure the first elite's gonna kill us. They forgot to add elites. Oops. Yo, was I playing wrong the whole time? If I could dual bind the Ninja Star, it's not Ninja Star, the Boomerang, it'd be GG. Like, I already know exactly what the build would be. Full bleed, double tap, instant Ninja Star. Like, if that lasted just a little bit longer. Did it not apply bleed? Oh, we don't have bleed on hit. Okay. Alright, chat, that's not as good as I think it is yet. But it will be good. Yeah, this is the Boomerang. Damage on burning target. We'll skip. I know it has synergy right now, but I don't plan to use that. Big Chungus Boomerang. It's pretty good. Like, that does proc our bleeds very, very effectively. Oh my god, I hit. Alright. Oh, the Sopas! Negative review incoming. Okay, so that's me pressing the touchpad. How do I stop that? I don't think touchpad is up here. Huh. Alright, just stop fat fingering it, I guess. You could damage up. I know I spent a lot of money. I feel like 30% more money is actually a big number. Alright. Yeah, so remember, every time the monster gets hit, bleed activates. So, like, every little spin there, it does an extra 10. Like that. 22 if I have brutality. Alright, devs, if you're out there, I'm almost certain that I should have seen an elite monster by now. What is this? That laser. Excuse me. It's a little ridiculous, I think. No way. What I think about the music in the game, I like it. Obviously, like, coming from Dead Cells, we have to get used to lyrics in a game. That's not something that we've ever had before. I won't say it's necessarily bad. Huh. So this must be a shop. It is. Size up, damage up. We don't have enough for the health pot. And then the other gust must be the exit. Wow, that was a cool little area. What do y'all think about that little side area? Like, yeah, we may not have, like, real alti pathing, but if you think about it, like, in Dead Cells terms, I went off to the side, and then at the end, there was, like, this whole arena, and then I had, like, teleport backward. You do the same thing in Dead Cells, right? Weapon? See if we can get Katars back. We just gotta get out of the Ninja Star. See, that's my bug. Like, I know Loot or Die... No, you all said Beals. I know Beals is over here dying to, like, the boss, but my monsters are spawning in the floor. That's what I have to deal with. Boomerang that does damage to bleeding target will lose size. But the size was so good! Hang on, let me show you the difference. So this is the normal spin. Does bonus to bleeding target, so the synergy is good. This is 100% in air quotes, by the way. Devs, if you're out there, I know this won't be, like, probably even in the next update. I'd love some way... what game does that? Before we play Wizard of Legend 2... Crap, I have to take a look at my, my YouTube vids. There's a game that lets you take affixes out of one weapon and put it into a different weapon. Battle Shapers. Okay, Battle Shapers... You could recycle this and, like, steal the affix from it. It could probably be, like, very OP in this game. However, like, sort of like making a weapon almost from scratch is like kind of nuts as a concept. Does this game have a lot of unlockables? Yes, very, very many. I'm 20 hours in, and I have almost finished it. Almost. And this is early access day 1, so obviously to say, oh, 20 hours to unlock everything is too quick, the game is not finished. We gotta get rid of the burn thing I have. It's like screwing us on gifts. Even though I guess technically speaking, it's not that bad synergistically. However, I'd rather have some other stuff. It's not replicate. Oh, I have no money. Kinda wish I got more than 60 bucks. $60 feels like robbery. Not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the devs said that size up was a bug, and they decided to just make it a thing. Kill enemies without taking damage. Almost got hit. Attack speed for sure. Because if we ever get the Katars back, I need to get the combo. And that's the hardest part, is actually doing the combo. Alright. I still die to this boss, by the way. So much harder than just Concierge. Oops. Well, good luck, chat. Oh my god, I did it again. Got most of my HP back though, so it's fine. That looks cool. Resist? Resist what? Ooh. No, my DPS is not good enough for that still. Alright, that means we're gonna have to fight that thing in the rat biome. Ew. Dash mark, trinket scythe, deadly explosion. Trinket scythe, eh? We might have to opt out of this. I don't think we're getting the brutality all that much. Yo! Yeah, bleed build. Had to use a health pot because I freaking stand still and get tagged by the boss. Someone even asked me, do I have tips for the first boss? I told them, don't press buttons while it's charging at you. And I did exactly that, and it hits me for 126 damage. So there you go. We have no money. Attack speed, kunai. Reapplies half the curse that explodes. Wow. Death Defiance. Alright, we got a little ways to go. In the trailer, the X-Waddles went Super Saiyan at one point. It'd be cool to have an ability like Crystallize or something. I wonder if... Because, like, we have Brutality, we have Rush, we have the Dash thing. I feel like we have some stuff that might kind of look like exactly that. Exactly like Super Saiyan. We can't take this. 60% HP cut. I have 30 HP. Nothing can go wrong with this. This is 100% the right choice. Oh wow, my Death Orb counts? Not bad. How many bosses are there? 2 major, 2 minor. So this map is gonna have a minor boss. Ha. I'm still getting blueprints? Bleeding trinkets. Really? Alright. Anchor bow is now your favorite weapon? I'm trying to learn it. I'm not super great at it yet, but visually, I think it's really cool. Am I healing off the pots? I think I am. I so am. I just got 4 HP from some freaking pots. Really? Chat, what do y'all think about that? Is that reportable? Dang, I'm missing my altar. Get destroyed. Fingers crossed that Transformers reactivate is good. Did Transformers 1 ever come out? Or are we already, like, past that? V8, no one gonna watch Transformers 1. No, I know some people are excited about it. Transformers 1 was great, see? I told you. That's one of the hardest enemies in the game right there. Why do I only have 70 HP? I cut my HP in half. Some would say that's a bad thing. Others will say, V, that's so bad. Why would you ever do that? It's all about perspective. I should have gone for the stat. I cannot get this altar for some reason. Wish I had bleed on hit. Protector Fish, easy take. 80% crit damage on Eye Blade's kind of cool, but only the last hit does the crit. I'm missing the other R2 button. Sorry, I want to fix our overlay. Does anyone know where to get the puffer fish? I think it's the last one I'm missing. Yo, Hugger, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Most of the old movies with part 1 or 2 are much better than the movies made now. Yeah, someone said that the first Transformer movie is like like they watch it every year or something. The one with Shia LaBeouf. And no. Who's the lady? Was that Megan Fox? Crap, that reset the sub count? Okay, that's a little easier to see, I guess. Yo, Taz Dev, welcome. How's it going? How's Tempestuous difficulty treating you? Funny enough, the mechanic for Tempestuous difficulty has not appeared yet. I dare say it's actually not existent. Like, if the dev was to ask me, guess if I'm bugged or not, I would say I'm stuck in a bug that elite monsters no longer spawn. The thing emoted on me. Wait, that's toxic. Nice iframes. What do you mean? I have seen double elite modifiers a lot. Good for you. I don't think it's in my game. I think if I went back and looked at the last 2 biomes, I have not gotten a single elite monster. Which I know doesn't sound correct, but we would know it when we see it. I've only gotten mobs. Like, this is a mob. Damage? Oh my god, do I not have one-shot protection? Wait, I thought for sure this game has one-shot protection. Rip? I guess that'd be OP, right? If you can never get one-tapped while you have the lifesteal thing. It's always Zoro Beaver. Something about that Zoro thing is like really strong. Could have a cooldown. Maybe it's up to the monster to allow you to not be one-shotted sometimes. Fair, fair. Do I like D&D? I don't not like D&D. My issue with D&D is that you're gonna invite me over to your house to play D&D. No food provided. All you have to drink is Diet Pepsi. I had to do homework before I played. I had to actually like make my characters at home with no assistance besides Google and YouTube. And now when I get there, I get insulted because my character has like all the low roll. I don't not like D&D, I don't know if it's for me. That's all. Bleeding weapons. So we have critical bleed, bleed weapon. We could run it back. We already have the boomerang. It's kind of hard to get that altar though with Raven's sword. Like, I think that could be strong. Do they have online D&D yet? Switching weapons gives brutality. Nice. Like, can I play D&D purely on Discord? Yes. Okay, I'll actually forget you all said that, because now I have no excuse to play D&D. No excuse not to play, I mean. I don't mean that in a toxic way. I mean, I'm gonna have those same situations, except now I have all my food here. Are we going around? I think we are. That is sick. We just need... Maybe dunking my HP in half was not the answer. Oh, secret. Follow the broken wind. Ooh, I haven't seen this before. How am I still seeing new stuff? Okay, okay. This is an elite. So this thing should have double modifiers. I don't know what they are. I can't get the altar. If that had double modifiers, I don't know what it was. Thanks for the hydration, by the way. Like, maybe it was tankier or something? But then what was the second mod? Held attack does goo. It's kind of interesting. Like, it takes a little while to get the 10 stacks to do the goo part. Honestly, I feel like they have a bunch of ideas. The algorithm they use to generate these affixes must be a lot better than the Dead Cells algorithm. Because I'm seeing, like, so many interesting things show up. Almost as if, like, everything has an option to show up. There's nothing banned. This is worth a health pot. A health pot costs $350, a gift slot costs $600. Sometimes it's not obvious, but I had a case of an elite that was cloned and dropping fireballs. See, that's... I feel like that's GG. Like, if I saw that, I just pause the game and close it. No offense to the dev. I'm just cutting out the middleman. It's gonna kill me anyway. Why wait? Sick? Chat, this is the one right here. And they gave us the early gift slot. Ain't no way we lose. I don't know if I can come back for that. I'll try. Yo, beats? They did post the SoundCloud on not YouTube, on Twitter today. It also might be on YouTube for the game. So if you do like the soundtrack, I think it is now publicly available. Duration up. I just don't want to get this so early and see a bunch of fire things show up. If we could have held attack on Raven's Blade spawns altar, that would be incredibly good. I don't know if I can come back after this. Alright, so this is an elite. I think it has attack speed buff. And of course it drops bombs, as you can clearly see. Eye Blade, direct hits do blast. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can bleed monsters behind. Okay. That one was speed and double ball drop. It's pretty strong. I swear I missed something just then. Timed. I love that so much. Wowee! Chat, I think we deal damage now. Alter Rush, Brutality Duration. Alter Rush. I'm actually a big fan of that. We don't need Duration because we have Swap. It's like, we can do this. Hang on. We can do this into Rush. Which I think is, like, very impressive.
What happened?
Yo!
What happened?
Break, thank you for the first ever Prime. Break saying V, I have a free Amazon Prime sub I can do every month. Today you're getting it. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, snap. Don't act like you knew that secret was in there. Don't even lie. This stream is all about trust. The viewer trusts me in making a good build. Bonus damage if held down longer. See, like, that's so cool. Like, Raven's Blade by itself has so many different modifiers to it. Resistant. I missed my special. Wow. That was an instant take for you? Yeah, if I was running anything besides Bleed, where Bleed wants you to do lots of attacks, I would have taken that. I wonder if Scythe procs Bleed. It doesn't have to, like, add stacks, but if it makes it do bonus damage, that could be exciting. Alright, so I passed an apple earlier. Obviously, I'm not gonna go all the way back for it, because that's way too far back. Do you all think it's unreasonable to maybe let the player pick up the apple and use it later? Because, like, I did when you use it back there, it's 40%. I'd only get, like, 10% heal off of it. However, I don't have healing bounces anymore. So, whatever apple I see on the ground, I want to get the max value off of it. Sheesh. I hope on higher difficulties, the odds of those things showing up is higher. The extra gift slot. I feel like I get it fairly often, but I can't prove to you that it's difficulty based. It's a fast-paced game. You have to make those decisions on the fly. I just don't want to backtrack. Like, the fact that I even considered backtracking, I feel like it's an issue. But maybe that's a me issue. V ain't nobody backtracking except you. They're gonna nerf that. Chat, use boomerang while you can. It's 100% getting nerfed. Like, I can alter too easily. Just this? That's the fastest alter in the West, unless you get the Raven's Wing. That does alter on slam. I don't think there's any other item that alters that quickly. It kind of seems like, though, the devs aren't, like, particularly worried about being strong. At least so far. The only thing they nerfed was how long monsters stay frozen. They brought it down by, like, 1 second. And that's probably just for multiplayer. Crap, I wasted that. Busted build abuse? We ain't never beaten the allegations of only using Shirako and Boomerang. It's not my fault. Like, how do I not do that? I'd be trolling if I didn't do that on every monster. We don't need attack speed in this setup. Unless we go back to, Qatar. Thing is, with this game, you get insanely powerful, but you still die if you're careless. And I guess, like, in every roguelike, unless you can build Giga Tank, that is the case most of the time. This game does have a little bit of lifesteal stuff in it. Oh, found an elite. I would like them to come up with good tank builds. I don't think we have that yet. So you can get $80. But if it's on the ground, how much does it sell for? Does the game intelligently know to sell it for $80? Is that coincidence? I don't know if the game truly knows it sells for 80. Like, if it does, then shoutouts to the devs, because that's really impressive. Even in Dead Cells, like, the choice alters, where you have, like, 2 items, you can choose which one, they always sold for different numbers. So whenever you want to sell one, you have to, like, double check to see if the other one sold for more. They had to fix that so that, regardless of the situation, the alters all sell for the same value. Except for Conjunctivius. Like, right before Conjunctivius, you get the choice. Do I buy a health pot? I guess this is our lowest common denominator. $350. yeah, it's a little thing that maybe like the average viewer doesn't even have to worry about, but any of those invisible quality of life things that you didn't even knew was an issue, I think it's still worth it to explore. I love this vantage point. That's so fun. You find the HP boost useless. Does that mean you always play glass cannon? I'm not saying that like that's wrong. I'm just trying to gather information. I'm the opposite. I don't find it useless. I find it mandatory, and I don't like that. I definitely don't want it to be mandatory. Crit damage? But then we lose the altar. That's such a good Raven Blade. Jeez, man. Yeah, if I could have my way, every boost would give some amount of HP. And like maybe you could get one that gives you extra HP, but there should be some flat minimum number. Resisted stun. VeeDotVod. Crap, I'm gonna need this. Just give me the 150. It's fine. I should have taken the 50. A lot of our damage is in bleeding. Yeah, these things are like not stunnable when they come out of spawn. It's very interesting. There we go! Yo! Thank you, devs. You've come full circle. Never punished, by the way. Never punished. Seraph? The last time I was here, there were no monsters here. And I was worried that I broke it somehow. I can't get to it. It does look like the boomerangs, like the sights around me, do actually activate bleed. They don't add it, I believe. But it seems to proc the bonus damage, which is nice. I should absolutely stomp this. Famous last words, I guess. Oh, he got stunned. How in the world did I not get hit by that? Rip. Remember I said I actually stomped this? I promise you that's still happening. I love how it holds his hands out, like, huh? I can read it, I guess. Alright, DPS check. Ooh. Oh, wee. VeeDotVod. Is this easier than Dead Cells? Not in the slightest. I take too much damage. This is like Dead Cells if you don't... If you play tactics every single run, I'd say. Double hit is good for bleeds. Crit trinket refill. This is tempting. I think double hit's the way to go. If we stick to the bleed. They're both good, because like this also can proc bleed, I think. Do I have trinket bleed? I don't have trinket bleed. Okay, so now our bleeds do double damage, basically. Windblown multiplayer revives my faith in humanity. Oh, I should try some rando lobbies. Chat, if I beat 3VC today, we will do some open lobbies with chat. First come, first serve, except for VIP. Refills faster, burn damage, strong recovery. I wonder if that's better than revive. I'm now worried that, like, I'm not actually depositing any of that if I go through the exit too fast. If I see bleeding trinkets again in rat biome, then I know I'm leaving too fast. Yeah, sorry if I go too quickly when I play the game. I'm gonna have to learn how to stream this, for lack of a better term. Why is that stunned? I mean, not stunned. It's like I have to wait for it to actually aggro, then I can stun it. Have I beaten the game 10 times over yet? I'm not... It's not that I'm not good yet. What ends up happening is that I get one tap. In like the worst way. That wasn't too awful. Just the 120%er. Because I'm going to end up using a health pot and probably have to buy one. Yo, look at this T-Tours. That's so cool. Only possible in 3D. I swear there's like a KDA OST. That's what it sounds like to me. Though it does seem like this game has even more like heavy anime influence. I guess not that heavy, but heavy enough that's noticeable. Rat biome favorite music besides the intro. Are you a KDA fan, Toothpaste? Nothing wrong with that. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bring the reference up. That's how you know you're within a good crowd. You're among friends. V, name your favorite KDA song. Alright, don't put me on the spot like that, though. Never heard of it? Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble. I swear I should see a secret by now. Okay, I should kill this. Oh, wow, I didn't do my altar. That's so sad. That's like -1 health pot for no reason. Chat, press your buttons. Don't be like me. Life is so much simpler when you just press the button. I know you try to make the montage real. I'm there too, don't worry. Refills, that's curse stuff. Not necessarily doing that right now. Though our last win was a curse build, which seemed like really OP until I got to the boss. Then the build sucked. Damage to bleed, ultra attack damage. It's literally the better boomerang. Oh my god. Winnable, by the way. Oh, I was about to say, where in the world am I going? This is like Sonic X Shadow Generations. This is Shadow's Sonic 06 map. I just don't remember the name of it. Some kind of cathedral or something. Cathedral and Eagles. That's all I remember. Frozen dodge. So I am missing like 10 blueprints apparently. That's a lot more than I expected. Boomerang, she tell you not to worry about. I wish my boomerang was that good. Wait for the stun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're in there. Charge blade, damage to bleeding target. We have to get the bleeds, though. Attack speed up, damage down. Interesting. I should have done the size comparison. Alright, chat, this is 100% bonus size. It's the entire square! Huh. It's pretty good. How many biomes are considered okay for a full release? If you would ask my streamer buddies, they would say anything that could have a YouTube video under an hour. Like between 40 minutes and 60 minutes. Whether that's one more biome or two more biomes doesn't matter. All that matters is that I can press record, press stop, and it's been 1 hour. In Dead Cells, I would have to like really rush or have something giga busted to like post completely unedited footage and be under an hour. Like that's me having 2,000 hours in the game. I would have to have triple S rank build, no dilly-dally, just pure lock TFN to get under an hour. If they can get on average 1 hour and then lock-ins 40 minutes, I'd be okay with that. That's probably like one more biome. I just posted a YouTube video today that's 40 minutes. And that's with some decent editing. I'm sure people like would want more than just one more biome. I think in that case you would do alternate biomes. Just like how Dead Cells does it. We don't need cogs. Though we might get boosts from this. Save our button. Wow. If only I had duration, that'd be nasty. Yo, blast. Yeah, we got nothing, but I guess money. I think each monster drops money, right? Weapon. We gotta replace the eye blade, I guess, even though it's doing very, very well. You might think I'm trolling. V, on what planet do you replace eye blade here? I'm telling you, this is not the end-game weapon for this setup. Heavy blade damage. Attack speed, heavy blade? Not a throw. Chat, I promise you we are not throwing the game by doing this. V, prove it right here, right now. Gonna wait for the stun. So it's one extra hit, I think. Kills have a chance to increase permanent damage and then damage 20%. I'd be trolling if I didn't take this. I should probably farm if that's the case. I could wait out my cooldowns, but we'll just go in. We're fine. Oh, baby. This is all I want to do. Like, I want to show you all a game and you think to yourselves, wow, he actually does kind of decently in this game. V, I've yet to open up someone playing Windblown and got blown away, no pun intended. Hades runs rarely go over 30 minutes when above 10 heat. Yeah, I think Hades is a good job, but remember, Hades has a difficulty modifier that has a speed thing to it. So it's like, you kind of have to make the runs shorter. But then, remember in Hades, you're just fighting box to box. So like, in reality, how much time do you even have to spend doing other stuff? Not much, right? Just thinking. I've even seen some YouTube comments where the person said, V, the way how I gauge if a roguelike is good is if I skip in the video and if I land on a menu. If I skip and I see combat, then like that's a good game. But if I skip and you're just in menu after menu after menu, it's not for me. Game looks super fun. Gonna definitely pick this up in the future. Yeah, if you all want to wait for early access to be done, I think that's perfectly okay. Oh my god. Wow! Death Defiance procced. Wow, this thing's harder than the other mini-boss. And what? It can't be stunned? And I don't have iframes? That was really bad. So rip Death Defiance. Oh, we got the blueprint I was missing. Gobbling Fish. Base damage spawns a piranha. Saves you once. Cannot be replaced. So the YOLO's dead. I'm wondering about the damage scythe. I'm gonna just chalk that up to... I was surprised. I feel as though that probably shouldn't have done that much to me. I think it's this. I know the double hit is double bleed DPS, but damaging scythe is its own damage. And it activates bleed, so we get the double dip that way. Wow. Chat, that hurt. And someone earlier said they never get the HP. That means I would have, well, technically I was getting one-shotted, right? Curse trap refill size. I guess I do need these. I don't know how I feel about doing like actual currency in exchange for powering up. That's one thing we always never liked in Hades. And it's kind of in here. I'd actually do that as a... Like, if I was to do a full review of the game, what I like and what I don't like. I don't like buying dust and shards. I'd rather they just up the prices of everything in the game and not have that as an option. Critical Hex, crits do more damage, everything else is lower, that kills our bleeds. Trinket on the left is stronger, which is our Tornado. That's tough. We'll skip. Okay, so there's the sights, so we know that's working. You like buying the Mennonite, especially the multiplayer one, where everyone gets it. That's pretty good, I didn't know that. 2. Oops. My bad. I probably have to heal. So that was my bad. Obviously, I did not mean to aggro 2 things. I might have to get rid of the rush. It says, it's spinning! That's not gonna help me on bosses. It only helps in the actual biome. Chat, for those seeing the game for the first time, what do you think? Does this look legit? Does it look better than you thought it was gonna look? After, oh, this is... I actually just lost. Just straight up, I just lost. This is actually the worst dual monster I could have possibly got. I'm just trying to get the bleed to do all the damage. Oh my god! Cloned Asura's Wrath. That's painful. Do you have a class? No, each character's the same. There's nothing different between the different animals. It's all cosmetic. So I won't say that the clone is OP. I think it's immune to damage. Well, it's obviously immune to damage. I feel like it's immune to status effects, so it can't be stunned and it can't be gooed. At least that's what it appeared. And I think that might be a little strong, because it's like, if we have double Asura's Rats, I can stun one of them, but the other one's still beating on me for 160 damage. Give me a way to at least stop it. Like, maybe it can't die, but maybe it still reacts to my combat. Because that... Does that go on the review? I don't think it does. It's not a get good. It's like, maybe that's too strong. Are there different weapons? Oh, yeah. And this is early access day 1, so I think it's 15 weapons. All extremely different from each other. I guess if I had a Magifish, it would have been a little easier. Shirako, bonus damage to fire. Yeah, something like that would have been banned in Dead Cells. I think I buy it now. Yo, let the devs know I sent you, if that's the case.
Chat, what happened?
Yo, Red Orc.
What happened?
Thank you for the Prime. No, not a Prime, that's a T1. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood, Population U. Chat, can we get some SM Orcs for Red Orc? Do appreciate that support. That rhymed. Let's go back in. The only reason I died is I got an unblockable setup. Perhaps unwinnable. And I knew it was gonna be unwinnable. I specifically said, chat, we lost. I wish I could spin these. Like, flip them. In this... Maybe I can do it here. No, that doesn't help. In fact, I probably just bugged it. In fact, I actually just bugged it. I lost the anchor. Devs! I lost the anchor! It should have fallen to the ground. No! Oh, crap. Love that you got my name right. I try my best. Like I said, I had a lot of issues with my old username. I had to change it to V.me, which technically I use that on all other platforms anyway. You know, we've been doing really... Oh, is there a report bug feature in the game? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Hang on. Lost item. I mean, I did it on purpose. Lost item forever. Bug. With the starting weapon perk, I had the choice of an anchor while holding two weapons. While the choice was still up, I hit the inventory button, swapped the weapon slots, and then put the shield. Choice of a shield while holding two weapons. Then I put the shield on, and the weapon I replace disappeared. It did not fall to the ground as expected. Screenshot is of a new run. Chat, we did our job. Holy. Free work. All we get out of it is a little bit of, whatchamacallit. Exposure. That's all I want. Just like when it's fixed, put in the patch notes, discovered by V.Me. That's all I want. Nothing else. Hit blast, dash mark. I don't know if I like hit blast, because I don't think it actually hits the monster that's your initial target. If we can confirm that with Ravenblade. No, it took 53. Wait, that means that actually works. I'm still getting stuff. Why am I still getting stuff? How's that possible? It's a freaking day one demo, as some people would call it. Early access is just a glorified demo. Why am I still getting stuff? Most people say redork. I would have thought they would say at least... Oh yeah, redork. Yeah, not around here. I even asked people to make sure that I pronounce it correctly. I feel awful if it's wrong. Some people say don't bother, it's not English. I've never met an English person who could pronounce it. And if that's the case, I'll hold you to it, but at least don't say I didn't try. Attack speed, Katars. This is what we've been waiting for a while. One more try for bleed. Though at this point, like, this could be the build right here. Unlucky. These little spiders are actually awful. You bugged the game so bad the stream lagged? I might have dropped frames. That'd be kind of interesting. Oh, I was in fire. What in the world was that? It's like a giant mosquito. But it was all plump. Like, I don't mind mosquitoes if they look decrepit, but if they're plump, when they've been eaten, that means it's a lot nastier looking. It's like your favorite horror manga. the scary part isn't a starving mosquito, it's a full mosquito. Yeah, thank you all for the exclamation point thoughts. I hope it's been useful. I don't normally do that for video games. But obviously we want to try a little bit harder with Windblown. For all we know, this might turn into a main game for V.Me. And maybe you, the viewer, too. Sonic X Shadow Generations just came out. In some alternate universe, that's my main game. V.Me, the Sonic tuber. Not even gonna lie to you. That is so sick. Same thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! On Earth 451, I was probably a Yugi tuber. Whoa! I didn't know there was something up here. I really like the 20%. I feel like it's pretty substantial. I was pressing the wrong button. Well. Surprised it doesn't, like, spam. I got the second altar off, but I still took damage. It's very sad. Yo, Vord, good to see you. What changes in 3BC compared to 2? I cleared it, but didn't pick any relic at the end, and you just went straight into Tempestuous. The elites have double modifiers. In some ways, it is incredibly awful. One of my attempts, I really didn't even see it at all. Almost to the point where I felt as though I bugged the game somehow. It's a cool idea, but they need to do like Dead Cells and actually like try to balance out what it means. Like, they need to ban some stuff. Don't take damage. Totally gonna happen. Oof! Yo! Easy clap. Finisher damage? No thank you. I wish I was, like, better at this. I really do. I mean, maybe we can learn today. You gonna learn today? Probably not the best setup for that, actually, because I have less damage on the heavy blade. Pretty sure that's unblockable. Watch. Blockable. TIL. Alright. Definitely should not have taken that much damage, but I just wanted to try. Not a big fan of any of this. Not enough money to actually buy something later on. Oh, I can't even, sell here because I don't have enough slots. Alright, chat, we have basically generic build right now. Could become better. Right now, it's extremely generic, nothing special. That means not game winning. Rotating laser enemies that instantly dash onto you. You love that. Yeah, and imagine double elite modifiers, so it could actually have a clone at the same time. I guess I should, right? We are not getting good econ right now. Chat, this is a warm-up. It takes at least 2 hours to warm up to 3BC. I knew it was gonna be this. So we're gonna have giga attack speed on a heavy blade, but like, does that actually mean anything? It is fast. I'll give it that. The shield's worthless. This could be something, maybe. Okay, just want to make sure that wasn't a secret. So chat, from what you've seen, we've done a great mini builds thus far. And we try our best to make stuff that's actually like a build, not just, oh, V took the best thing. So, when you want to make the best builds, they gotta look good straight out the gate. And right now, it's a little sus, just to say that. I wish the teleport stunned or something. Because right now, I don't feel like this is very safe to do, like, ever. It does negative damage. I wonder if there's an altar that would actually help. Funny enough, this removes the need to run blast. But we'll have a very slow heavy blade. This already has 20% damage cut. It's like skipping Boing Fish, though. Alright, compare that to this. It's definitely slower, but maybe it's not like game-breaking slower. Does Windblown have multiplayer already, or is that later? Multiplayer is available right now. In fact, if I can ever find myself beating 3BC today, I'll do some multiplayer. Unfortunately, priority is winning. I love to play with you all, trust me. I gotta win. You all don't want to play with a loser, trust me. Let's get the stronger thing. Now keep in mind, multiplayer requires you to get through tutorial. And I have seen some people say that they could not get through tutorial too quickly. I actually saw a negative review saying, why isn't multiplayer available before the tutorial? It's like paraphrasing here. Do my trinkets do less damage? They do. Wow. Speed Hex is cool, but it feels in some ways quite awful. I should have taken the money, I think. Crit damage is worthless. I mean, that looked like good damage. $11? More attack speed. If that was like relevant somehow, this would be incredible. See, we could just play simple, like normal Joe Schmo Susie approved gameplay, but you all don't want that. I know you, Chad. I know you want something a little bit extra, a little spicy. Secret menu kind of stuff. I got outplayed so bad. I guess. Alright. Good luck. A good attack speed ramp is fun. Can make it hard to have meaningful in games. That's, I think, what's happening right now. Weapon speed only goes to 60%. Someone told me that the Hex attack speed is separate from that. A raw 20% heavy blade. So if you imagine, it's like 15% plus 20%, and then this is somehow separate from that. That's only assuming like that person is correct. Because I'm not gonna have the data. I think we need the blast. Because, like, the blast is part of our DPS. Oh, the blast only does 20%? This one does 40%. So this one's actually not doing anything. All it is, like, we might be able to skip this. If a new blast gift shows up, we could actually replace it. But that might pigeonhole us at the same time. We're like, now, okay, I have to keep that one sword, and if we get a better one, I can't swap. Or else we lose all the blasts. Suspicious. Almost everything is fast enough anyway. IMO, attack speed on the eye is really cool. Yeah, the actual slow weapons getting attack speed, I think, is incredibly fun. Instantly took a hit. Alright, rip gift. Even if you don't take the weapon from this, consider this as money. So this thing has speed up, along with the Molten. Burn Aura, crits, extend duration, Eye Blade with backstab. We could do the spin. I wonder if that's better than this thing. At least you could maybe get the backstabs. Oh, and the attack speed works with it? Alright. Good luck, chat. Oh, we definitely lost. I never skipped that cutscene. That looked okay. Wait, this is like not bad. Huh? You hate first boss? What would you say is your issue with first boss? First hit gets the target, does bonus damage, critical bleed. Trinkets do a damaging field. I can't do another reroll after this. Crystallize increases your damage. When you do a mark, damage nearby foes. That could be something for at least crowd control. I wonder how useful this is, actually. If we're doing like a lot of DPS, though technically our trinkets are reduced by 50%. Because I think I only get mark on my alter attack, which means I have to do that full combo. The damage is so high. I did report that, where perhaps it does too much damage. It doesn't seem to have been reduced, so it seems as though it's at least somewhat intentional to do that much. But I agree, it does kind of feel like it's a lot of damage. Sucks I didn't buy the health pot. But the suck for Whirlwind. The suck for Whirlwind. I must not have read it. Was it literally like pull enemies towards the center? If so, I've never seen that before. I'd almost have to review the footage. Concierge feels appropriate. So, okay. I know what your issue is, Sapod, and it's like it's not a you issue. This is the game. So everyone considers that boss as the first boss. And like as a true boss, it absolutely is. But I think from the devs' mindset, the first boss is the mini boss on the area before the prisoner quarters. That ends in like the tripod monster. That's the first boss. I agree with you that if you think about it that way, if that's our concierge, yeah, it's probably okay. But the true enemy is the headmaster, the headbanger. And that thing is like, that's gonna one-shot you. The gift that decreases cooldowns for trinkets could use the attract grenade to set up the eye blade altar. Oh, okay. Sorry, when you said whirlwind, I thought you meant the actual whirlwind. I mean, even that, like thinking about it that way, that's so nice that we have stuff to even think about. Any other roguelike is like, who cares? Is it strong? Get it. If not, skip it. Like, we have to actually use our brains. I think for a lot of people who might be struggling with the game, not to say they aren't using their brain, I think a lot of them are used to just playing whatever item looks the strongest. And I think you do have to try to come up with something. And that's how you're really gonna get those wins. Oh my god, it lingers! That sucks. I'm still getting blueprints. Oh, bleeding trinket. Alright, I think that proves that we're not actually depositing this if we leave too quickly. Double elite. No idea what it does. Drops bombs and lava field. That's kind of sick. Dang, I guess the death orb's not that great. It's not sticky. No iframe? I got most of my health back at least. Sheesh. More trinket refill, chain alter damage, dash focus. I think technically that's what we want. Maybe we opt out of blast. The blast is nice because it's not getting reduced by my global damage reduce. Though I do think it actually deals damage based on my initial hit. That's a capybara? I've been really confused on what to call it. So I thank you for that. Do you mind if I steal capybara from you? That does have iframes to it, but I don't trust it. There's like a single invisible hair on my shirt that was like tickling me the entire time. Alter attack damage heals you. Attack speed on charge blade. Does it charge faster? But you can hold it for longer. And supposedly it does more damage. Is this a throw? I guess you have to wait for that animation. If it actually is affected by attack speed, that is incredible. I'm missing the altar, though. I just wanted to try it. Is that so much to ask for? Is that my fault for wanting to try stuff? Sheesh. Come on, man. That's messed up. We ain't never getting bleeding trinkets. Dog approved. I'm so sad. That looked like some really fun stuff. This is what the game's all about. Like, honestly, if I was winning every single run, I would not feel half as good as I am right now. That's a detail that you all might not get from anybody else. I'd rather be dying than winning every run. Okay. Burn stuff because I have... What? Because of the cannon? There's no way. Wow, early Hex. This one's weird. I don't understand shield Hex. You get a 250 shield, but your max HP is reduced. But you don't recover shield, right? Is there something in the game that recovers shields that I don't know about? Like, to me, this is a throw. So, like, I lost a bunch just now. Rush. There's, like, Alter Rush. I don't know if any of you all have ever had experience in picking that Hex up. We're gonna give it a try, like, just in case we're missing something really cool with it, but I assume it's not something you would ever take. Deadly Burn. Damage against goo target. This is scary looking. Ooh. Like I said, I don't mind the deaths, so long as they're like deaths that are within my control. Or if they're like out of control but funny. If it's a death where like, okay, what was I supposed to do about that? This needs to be fixed? No, thank you. That can go. Burn Infusion adds a second stack. You can try it for a little bit. Melee fire build, perhaps? Yo, Firefox, good to see you. The only gift I know to give shield does it if you execute a monster. But like, there's no reason not to have max HP. Like, I lost 80% max HP to get a shield. I could just not have done that. Got the gift that gives me shielding. And been better off, I feel. Nice. Always take the 75 if it shows up. Oh, but the 75 doesn't really mean much. Is it a way to never have to take Vitality? It's like, okay, we'll give you 250 HP now so that you never take HP again. I don't know if 250 is that big a number, considering some monsters hit you for 100 damage. Oh, I thought it was down there. Yeah, probably just a numbers tweak. Or it's a placeholder for like, okay, we will be adding, almost like Gunfire Reborn, a permanent shield thing. Oh my god, I got blasted. I'm down to 75 shield on first biome. We gotta get crystallized. Why is it trying to dodge me? Burn damage. I just don't like how stationary that makes you. It would be okay if it didn't affect the max health pickups that you got later. Yeah, there might be some, like, overbalancing here. There's worry that it might become too strong. But maybe this is gonna take us more than one try to figure out, like, how to make this OP. Like, not everything you pick up, you'll know right out the gate how to bust it. Sometimes, you know, it takes you a second. Nothing wrong with that. Nice. Yeah, usually we can do that hitless. That's the true concierge right there. Is it replaceable? If it's replaceable, maybe that's, like, not awful. Gift slot 600. Figures. That was very unfortunate, because I don't want to go for the fire just yet. All I have is the flame aura that I'm not sure I'm going to keep. And then I don't want to play Shirako. Honestly, we have to not play Shirako, because I keep winning with it. Okay. I know a lot of the hexes are not replaceable, though. So that makes me think that we're stuck with minus 80%. Or, like, if I lose the shield, maybe it, like, gives me my HP back. I highly doubt that's the case, because that would defeat the purpose of the curse. Sorry for me running into the wall. Honestly, I have no idea what hit me. Damage against goo. We've seen so much goo today. But unfortunately, I didn't take it in the beginning. On the road, did I not kill that thing right next to me? Just grinding it up. That was eating all of it. Sick. Yeah, I think they have some grace period for when they can actually take damage. Ooh! Love that. Crystallize gives you damage. I wish that was the one that gave you Crystallize on kill. Weak foes can be crystallized. That's like part of it. Ain't no way. Like, I want to believe that this is a thing, but I promise you it's not. Have a great rest of your stream. Yo, thank you, Alphabet. I appreciate that. I'd say this one's for you, but this actually could kill me right here. The reposition of the laser on my body. It didn't have to move. It was perfectly fine where it was. You know what the issue is? We're playing Axolotl. And you all know I don't like Axolotl in the first place. We should have been Bat the whole time. So that was a duplicated, not duplicated, it was a double elite. Laser plus, I think, the grenades falling down. Your fault? Not at all. It's evil. It jumped and repositioned the laser. It's like a human was on the opposite side playing it. That's the only explanation. Alright, we're running it back. Chat, this is the one right here. Team Curse reduces damage from the enemy. Trinket Scythe. We haven't done a true sight setup yet. And we have the short cooldown grenade already. Speedrun. I wonder what the world record is in Windblown any percent. Like, if you could do sub 20 in Windblown, that would be nuts, I think. Huh. Would I speedrun this game? I feel like the answer is no. But you never know what might happen. I know Halion is doing the Hades 2 speedruns along with normal gameplay. Why not us? I could get on the leaderboard. I'm not even on the leaderboards for Dead Cells. I just don't try it. And if we apply ourselves, then I feel like maybe we could do a little something something. Okay, just had to check. But I feel like there's probably something in there. Don't take damage. Nice. At least we have the ranged weapon. Do you think the 3% healing hex with the increased dash cooldown is broken as well? Do you mean broken good or broken bad? I think it's fine. Because a lot of people are going to be really afraid of the dash cooldown thing. You could pair it with a shield and just block and probably be perfectly okay. But I have a feeling most people are going to skip it. Especially if they're used to playing games like Hades and whatnot. Like, having less dashes in Hades, that's like a sin. I may as well be playing Dark Souls 2. Or Curse of the Dead Gods. Just give me a whole stamina bar at that point. Almost every time you use it, you're able to face tank. I mean, that sounds sick. I can certainly say I have not face tanked anything. At least not to my knowledge. Heals you for 3%. I do like me some Eye Blade. I don't know if we have a win with Eye Blade yet. Like, we've had some really good runs with it, but I feel like they all just fall short. What a setup. What a setup. Look at that reposition of the laser. Alright, now we're playing Hades 2. Not even, this is more like Hades 1. I don't think the laser's unwinnable. It's just sometimes the setup is like, my god. We'll try this. I've been seeing this a lot lately. And maybe at higher difficulties when you don't have healing that's required. Nice try, buddy. Not even near you. So we have Scythe combines into one. Scythes merge and combine their duration and damage. Overall damage is increased with an additional 5% for each merge. So it looks like it's worse DPS for only having one of them, and probably is anti-synergy if you're trying to play bleed. Is that the way to go? Yes. Those are no secret! I swear these are like early access secrets. Like it's not fully completed as a secret. Hey V, how's the game? I've seen it's the same studio that made Dead Cells, is that right? It is correct. I think the game's fantastic. I have a full thing under exclamation point thoughts, if you want to know more. But I am 26 hours into the game so far. Most of that in the demo. So if that's any indication on how I feel about the game, I hope that's a positive sign. You could even say, how in the world do you find 26 hours worth of things to do? I'm sure there's people who are like that. Let's keep the cooldowns as short as possible. This might turn into trinket spam. I knew that was gonna hit me. Yo, I got almost all of my life back. That's sick. Saves you, that's Death Defiance. Crystallize, that's what we needed in the last run. Double Mark, we are not running. We need slots. See if we get lucky. Honestly, devs, I think there should be a mandatory +1 gift slot in this shop. Then that way the player, if they have 600 bucks, they can decide to save. Attack speed up, damage down. Is that better? Size up bomb. 35 seconds. So same duration. Oh, same cooldown, I should say. Alright, let's try this. Om nom nom. Chat, this is the one. It's never been more the one than it is right now. I'm sure you can agree with me. We just need some gift slots. I am looking left and right during all these dashes, just to make sure I didn't miss a secret. Just sometimes it's still a little tough to catch it. I wonder if that resets the duration of the scythe. Because this thing has been spinning for a while. Yeah, we only get scythes on trinket use. Oh no! Is this skippable? It's actually skippable, funny enough. This is another, like, almost unwinnable setup. Like, I'm lucky it only has attack speed. Huh, never mind. Oh my god, it's so bad. Wow. Double pizza cutters. Gotta love it. Scythe damage and size. We're freaking dead. Ain't no way. Modders can make this the one counter when it wasn't one. Oh, modders, can you make this? I don't know what the mod scene is gonna be like for this. The Dead Cells mod scene for like cosmetics and stuff is pretty decent, but still not as much as we have in like Risk of Rain 2. Like, you can't play as Goku in Dead Cells. Attack speed. That might have been worth it, but now, like, I have lifesteal. So at least if I go below 50, it's not super bad. Not a throw. Chat, we're fine. V, how many times have you won with the shield? 0. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means we need to try harder. This thing's still going. Just doing that to refresh. Oh, it didn't refresh the duration. I lost it. For those who weren't here for yesterday's stream, we did do first ever Sonic X Shadow Generations. I'm telling you, like, if I could buy that game 5 times over, I would. That's how good I feel about that game. Attack speed, Death Orb. The Blade Storm can't miss. That would have to be sticky to be better, I think. He don't miss. In the heat of battle, he don't miss. In the heat of controversy, he don't miss. Wow, that was like barely decent. Detonator that heals you. Grenade that heals you. We just need to find something that can reduce its own cooldown. And then we're straight. I gotta say, the scythe is popping off. I think it's doing more damage than I am. Can't do anything until I get a new slot. Sick. If this somehow turns into a 4-slot run, I'm gonna scream. It's like, did we even have a chance in the first place? Yo, Robin. Hang on, let me read that in a second. What were you aiming at? After playing You Watch for a while, the rooms remind you of Hades 2. Would you say you missed the platforming elements of Dead Cells? After looking at the fact that we went into a secret room with this kind of setup, would you still say that this looks like Hades 2? I mean, you said reminds you of, so that's like not as cut and dry. I would say Hades 2 does not have secret areas. Maybe I needed that health. So remember, I went over this, through here, hit the wind, killed monsters, across platforms, and then up here. So I would say I don't miss the Dead Cells platforming because remember, this is early access day 1. If they can make even more gameplay like what I just did. No! Ow. Trinket spam. Maybe I shouldn't have used the health pot. I have heal somewhere. Yeah, heal based on damage dealt. Maybe I shouldn't have used the health pot. Yeah, so we're always gonna get people asking about the Hades influence. But I think what's gonna end up happening is that a lot of people will have only seen this game from just like initial look. In that case, they're never gonna see the part that I just outlined. And that's sad in my opinion. But that's why we're playing the game in the first place. To show what's possible. You can't block this. Let me out! We are not gonna be able to destroy the eyeball. Oh, that does a stun. Dang. Well, we're okay. If I skip this and go to the shop. Alright, this is a little bit of a test. I want to see if there's a gift slot in here. And then I just go back if there's not. Okay, there's not. GG's. Yeah, that boss I don't really worry about too much. It's everything else beyond this that's gonna be an issue. Ooh! We could try to reroll, I guess, for damage causes sight to spawn. But we already have trinket sight, so we should just stick to that. That's gonna be the only way we spawn sights for a long time. Does the eyeball spawn in the next biome if you destroy it now? So from what we've been able to gather, that eyeball is gonna show up in the next biome. Relaunch. I wonder if that counts. And gives me a second... Well, it's too late now. If that gives me a second... Whatchamacallit. Like, would that be 2 sights? Unfortunately, my sights combine into 1, so like I can't even tell if it's 2 or not. If you kill it, you get Tusk. Yeah, that's my expectation. If I kill it, the mini boss in rat biome is Tusk. If I don't kill it, I should probably end up fighting it. Which in this build, I think I would have rather fought the rat. Because I have no ranged. I guess the trinket's kind of ranged. Interesting. Remove merge. You prefer fighting the orb? I thought I preferred the rat, but the last time I fought him, it freaking dumpstered me. So now I can really prove if I get 2 sights, because I got rid of the merge. 1, 2. It's 1 sight. No. Am I still merging? Wow. I couldn't kill the basic mob? The build was that weak? I said that was gonna be the last one. I am not satisfied with that. That was awful. You just want Tusk because the head makes me lag. It does make me lag too. Kills launch projectiles that apply burn to all nearby. When you get hit, get some money. I don't know how you feel about this one. Unless there's, like, later on, a gift that does damage based on how much money you have, but as of right now, I feel like that's replaceable very early. Cannon hits lock onto you and you swear you can't dodge. Money equals health. I wish I could heal myself. Then yeah, I'd be more willing. For those who don't know, just like in Dead Cells, each area has a healing fountain once you beat it, but we no longer have healing fountains in 3BC. They're all gone. Now I wish I got the fire thing. Well, crap. So that's our fire source, if you want to go that route. Skill that gives damage? There is a skill that gives damage based on shells. Really? 5 things I wish I knew? Wee. Yeah, I should've... Oh, wow, you could actually see the secret area from that vantage point. The anchor's so cool. I just wish it didn't, like, want you to go fire for using it. Pyramid Head? They put Silent Hill 2 in Windblown? I did not kill it. Oh my god, is this why that thing was so strong? It had a giga boost inside? That was like ridiculous. Alright, chat, we need a real build. That's the only way to win. No more of this fake stuff. If the build looks fake, illegitimate, let me know ASAP. This is actually not that bad compared to the other fight. The other duel set. See, the fact that the other one doesn't react to my combat, I think that's the problem. Alright. Theory craft goes hard. The scythe would have been legit, but we didn't get extra slots. So I had basically nothing but the scythes. And yeah, I also got destroyed. So there is that. We're rocking blast right now. Ooh. Oh my god. Don't even act like you knew that secret was back there. You didn't know. Chat, you had no idea that was there. Don't lie. Crit damage? That's only for altar, really? Cool setup. Yeah, someone asked me how I feel about the OST. I do think it's good. Curse on hit boomerang. Our last winning build was a curse setup, but we were using kunai. Oh, baby. We're so back. Yeah, there's the curses. Yeah, the catch altar, it's pretty good. Pretty good. If I were to say anything seems kind of strong, that's probably one of them. Yo, beats? I see what might be a secret. Ow! Yeah, at this point, just replace whatever it is, because we're getting affixes now. And the affix could definitely be stronger than whatever bonus damage you think your grenade's doing. Time! I believe Curse increases the damage we deal to the monster. So that's why Curse Boomerang is like very cool. Boost me. Just raw damage? I like the 20%. Like, I'll take that. The 10%, not as great. No! It's over. Alright. Could have been worse. Yeah, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Like I said, there's probably a lot of people playing Windblown right now. I'm not sure how many people are at the difficulty we're at. I'm hoping people give it a chance where like they get the win and then keep going into higher difficulties. The worst would be like they stop there. It's like, oh, I've seen enough. Because like I definitely would not have expected to be dying this much. Sick? I thought it was to stack to pop for final damage. So that's what it does for kunai. At 10 stacks, you get Final Curse that doubles the total bonus damage. Increase damage dealt to the target. A little bit of the 5 things I wish I knew. Finisher damage. I've been trying to make this build work for so long. Sawblade bleed. That's cool. I could just start every fight with bleed. Okay. Golded setup? Yeah, my last win was Curse. It's not gonna be this. This is still extremely different from that Curse setup. Huge! Huge! Trinket Scythe again. Early boost stock is pretty good. Yeah, so Prison Quarters, first biome, normally we have 0 issue here. Next biome, normally like not that terrible. Now it depends on what elites the game wants to show me. Oh, I'm broke. Damage to bleed. Every hit refills. I wish I had that in the last run. For the trinket setup. Trinket sight setup. That would have been very good there. Been doing crystal build. Crystal. What do you refer to when you mean crystal? Oh, crystallize. Yeah, I guess I haven't done a build that's full crystallize. Crystallize small monsters, get shields, etc. Future. Future on the track. Kinda hard to tell how long the bleed infusion lasts. Oh my god, alright, buddy. Alright, we got a game. Oh, also the one that you get stacking damage for every crystallize. I have had that. I haven't had like a full setup. Ooh. Sonic X Shadow Generations? Let's focus on not getting hit. Double! That one must have armor or something. I'm gonna say, let me kill the one. No way! It did a different attack? I am so sad. I got Giga outplayed. I thought it was gonna do the 1-2 and then like twirl towards you, and it completely changed. I should use the health pot. This game is got hands now. I can't be just holding these until Windblown 2. We gotta blow them. Alright, chat, this is the last one. We cannot do more. Unless it's like really fun, then I might do more. This has to be the one. We only have so many the ones left. We gotta lock in. Lock TF in. Damage Scythe. That's the first part of the puzzle. Or goo. I completely missed. Yo, Durjo, good to see you. You did a no-hit on spoiler, 400 plus hours of gaming. Thank you for the inspiration. Yo, Durjo, congratulations. Chat, can we get an exclamation point EZ for Durjo? Huge gaming accomplishment. What was the build, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. What's the Durjo special? Oh, sorry, it's E and then Z. I guess I should have made that a little more clear. You know what we need to play? We need a freaking Raven Sword, Raven Blade build. That's why we're losing. Yeah, screw the weapons. Wow. Grab! Yo, we're breaking ankles. No, I shouldn't have said anything. Did I get any of my health back? From Rally? Block and parry gives brutality. Last time we skipped the boing fish. Oh. That sucks. Because basically all that means is I basically lost a gift just now. At least in my opinion. You know, the scythe only does 11 damage? That doesn't seem like very much. Just for altar. Electric Whip, Poisoning Kunai, Owlet Sinew Slicer. Not even gonna let the guy play the game. That's what's up. Good job. The only other way that could be even worse is, like, worse as in worse for the boss, is if you had, like, electrodynamics or something. How much is this game? Someone told me that if you own Dead Cells, it's on sale right now for $17.99? So it must be $20? Damage on goo. I should mention, of course, like with every other thing we do, this is a hashtag key provided by situation. But that is what I was told from another chatter about the price. Secret? Dang. Wanted to aim that up. Here's our secret. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. It's about $20 without Dead Cells. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't be surprised if this one has like a after early access will increase the price. Some devs do that. Especially when it's like a lot of content by the time they're done. %'s not a lot, but it's gonna help us reach the sites, I suppose. Oh wow, I almost warped right onto that. Yeah, I do feel like I'm playing Sonic Generations, and to be fair, like, that's probably my favorite game now. All time. Don't take damage. Nice. Dodge brutality, scythe stuff again. I think this is more possible now because we have like easier ways to actually proc scythe. It wasn't impossible before, but this is now like maybe a build. Yo, Celso, good to see you. Celso, how far are you in Windblown? I know you gotta be farming wins. Celso's gotta be farming wins in this game. You don't have the game yet. Alter damage. Over this? This is like single target. I feel like I've played iBlade every single run. No, Heavy Blade's stronger. I think. I have no freaking idea. Who am I fooling? 'Trying to finish Baldur's Gate 3? You can finish Baldur's Gate 3? That's a thing? Are you sure about that? I've never heard someone say they finished Baldur's Gate 3. The only thing that can happen is that you stop playing because you have 1,000 hours in the game. And if you don't stop, you'll continue playing forever. Crap, that sucks. $140 hours so far. Not bad, not bad. Critical refill is pretty cool. Let's keep the build going. Big damage to spawn sites. The sites combine together. Our big damage comes from alter attack. And hopefully that's all we need. Wow, I have no bonus HP. We have just the 100. That's scary. Is there a lot of content in the game already? Is it worth buying yet, or should you wait? Well, for me, it's tough because, like, I'm gonna play the game. Because I want a new, like, main game. What I will say is that there's a lot of unlocks, lots of builds to pick up, multiple difficulties. So if you like a roguelike that, like, it will sort of grow over time, plus, like, there's a lot of stuff to do right now, you all said this was good, so I'll give it a try. We just need health now. Then yeah, I would probably say this is well worth it. At least I certainly don't feel like I'm missing out on content. Compare that to Dead Cells on release, where it just went up to Concierge and like a little bit of Stilt Village, and that was it. Backstab? Better than what we're using. 400% cooldown on dash. That does not seem good. Oh wow, sick dodge. Alright, chat, we need health. ASAP. I don't know how we're gonna get it, but we gotta make it happen. See, like, wasn't that thing supposed to do a 3-hit combo? Why only do the 2? We're not doing crit because we need to scale up the sights. Gonna buy this when you finish Dead Cells? Yo, that's what's up. And if that's gonna be a couple of months, then you'll have, like, more patches that have gone through. I think that's fine. I would sign off on that. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, that doesn't kill. Ooh. Please don't give me free stuff. Alter attack rush. Might be mandatory. Oh, we have no slots. What is going on? Like, I start the day with the live stream where the devs give me 6 slots. And it's like, just go ham. I lose multiple times. They're like, yeah, we tried to give it to you. We really did, but... Oh, wow. It's a lot harder to use my R2 button with less dashes. After impressive performances in Dead Cells Pog Champ, I'm still on this difficulty though. Yeah, if you look at my HP, I have 100 HP. I'll die in 3 hits from regular monsters. Against bosses, I'll die in 2 hits. We just happen to get lifesteal, so maybe that's gonna move the needle. We haven't tried doing this with pure lifesteal. Finishers apply freeze. It's gonna take so long to get to that. It is bonus damage. This might be a throw. I apologize if it is. It's still early. Oh, I heal off those. No, thank you. So yeah, it's 3VC, it's real, and this is what they said, experimental. It is not the final product for difficulty. So for all we know, it's gonna get easier. Ooh. Held attack launches alter signal? Oh my god. That's free. I think Raven can get that too. I didn't even read the other part. Blast? Who cares about the blast? Teleport, instant alter. What? Oh, it has a cooldown to it. Alright. Balanced, I guess. 5-second cooldown. It's still gotta be better than what we had before. Like that? We could get combo alter at this point. Double alter. Love that vantage point. Maybe opt out of Scythe if that stuff shows up. Wow, I got hit. All right, buddy. Devs, what I could really use is something to show me that it's on cooldown. Thank you. Holy crap. Lifesteal's popping off already. And I think it's the scythe doing it too. Which makes me think like maybe the scythe setup can stick around. What in the world was that doing there? Buy a health pot. We don't have enough. Dude, there's something underground. That's a bug. Sometimes that monster spawns underground, and the laser beam, you can't see it. Yo, beat the beat seek. First hit damage, crit stuff, isolation. I kind of wish I got more money than just 60 bucks. Yeah, we have 20% luck. Did I get $60 or did I get $80? Not me thinking about selling this. Because we have lifesteal. Yeah, I only got 80 from that. No way was that a bad idea. Alright, don't skip this. We've been skipping the boss's intro, that's why we've been dying. Okay, remember, it's got a cooldown to it. Get me out. Whoa! Heal! Look at the magic fish. It's actually going closer to the boss. V, don't throw with the best build you've gotten today. Alright, it's pretty good. Whatever. I couldn't do anything about that. So... skip this. Please give me $600. Chat, I need a small loan of $600. Nowhere near enough. What's the point of the luck? What's 20% luck? We didn't get an extra boost anyway. So we're going back for the gift. Reason why is that the shop can sell gift +1 and it costs $600. And I guess in essence, I should have gone for this anyway, because chances are I would have to sell no matter what. But like, I guess technically if I know there's a +1 gift, then like I could be, oh, guaranteed I'm gonna sell. Regardless of like something good being in here. If that makes sense. Like, I'd rather have the extra slot than, like, get something for Scythe. Because hopefully that comes back later. Bonus damage to goo target refills faster. It's kind of interesting. Self-synergy. Sometimes that forces goo stuff to show up, which is probably not great for us. I'm sure we're breaking the game by teleporting so quickly. I should not be surprised if my game yeets itself for doing that. Oh my god. I can't dash spam unless it's this. Okay. Not awful. The goo might have been required, actually, just so I can play the game. Chat, how are we feeling about the build? Are we subscribed to the build yet? There's a way for me to skip this. Oh, I can't skip it, but I can at least cheese it. Huh. Did not expect it to jump the gap. Okay. Don't cheese it. This is bad. Yeah. I'm not worried. I just need to kill them with that combo. Right now, the combo ain't doing enough. Hello? Because I'm in combat? Alter attack damage. That has to be stronger. The alter does 60%. We know the number's like 300, right? So if we can beat 300, then this is better. $9.90. Okay. I love this room setup. I wonder how often people see this. I'm not getting the altar signal. There it is. That was weird. Oh, that also is better synergy because like I'm on the monster and can do Scythe. Compared to the other thing that I'm using at range because it's like a wave across the ground. So I do believe this is the right answer. Am I lost? Ooh. Look at the beaver. Why is the beaver going for me already? Bruh. Dash the fish. Ooh. All right, clean. Where's all this lifesteal come from? We have a Hex. Heal 3%. Dash has a Giga cooldown. Focus dodge. Pretty sick, right? V, I've never seen builds this sick. Everyone told me that everything was super generic. However, you've been showing me next level gameplay for free. Unless you're like a Twitch sub or a YouTube channel member. That does kill. We just need to get that to be stronger somehow. Boom! Oh, snap. Second tornado? That's a shot. And we haven't done that one yet. Let's do this first. Confirm shop, sight duration. Another alter thing. So sight duration. We'll be replacing merge. Like, I really wish we had the other gift slot. Then I could use all of this. The game doesn't seem to think I need all that for some reason. Not sure why they would think that, considering I've been dying multiple times. But that's what the roguelike's all about. A second? No, that's Beatbull. Thought that was the anchor. So I don't know how the 20% luck corresponds to that. I would imagine it would sell for the exact same number, the 100, no matter what. I think I would need like some footage to even understand if that's the case. That was weird. I was stuck for a second. The monster's not dead? Chat, why is the monster alive? That's actually troll? Weapon? That would be just to get rid of the telepike. No, telepike is the hit. Like, that is our build. It's gotta be money for gift slot. Wow. That's an elite if I've ever seen one. My heart sank. Double shielded beaver with rotating lasers, so they reposition it onto your body. That is awful. Oh, my scythe is not doing much damage. 13? We have a lot of them, though. Rat Biome has the best OST. Yeah, we gotta get the whole OST downloaded. They do have that on YouTube. I think they put it up today, actually. This is sick. All the anchors? I don't know how much procedural generation they have, but I rarely see the same things every game. Like, within reason, of course. Does that ignore the goo? Alright, so Beaver is a big issue right now. Just to say that. Not really sure what to do about it just yet. Besides use my R2 button. Why am I not getting my altar? Missed all that. Nice. Ooh! Crystallized trinkets. No, thank you. Rat. Rat. Chat. What's it gonna take to get an extra gift slot? What do I have to do? Whose neck? What rat neck do I have to wring to get a new gift slot? This is the second time I played Scythe where a gift slot was the issue. Wow. Has something changed in the build? In the shop, I promise. Count your days. Slice, count your days. That looked okay. Yo, we got freaking Fortnite drift thing right here. Hiding the secret. Of course it is. Oh no, this has an elite, right? It has a buff. Move speed buff. Could have armor buff too. Let's try to kill the others. Oh, the sights! Eee, that's Seek! Chat, how bad is that for noise? Be honest. Is that actual, like, ear sludge? Devs, don't let me leave. Unless I can actually grab the thing. Just don't even activate the tornado. Satisfying? Little ASMR? Oh crap. Where are my sights? Oh, see the. Oh my god! Don't mess around with the capybara. That thing's awful. Was there a secret for that vantage point? I don't remember. No, that has to be destroying your eardrum. There's no way. V, I like my eardrum destroyed. Alright. Judgment-free zone. I'm with it. Wow, why am I over here? Maybe I could have gotten the money, considering we have lifesteal, but I guess with more health, the lifesteal maybe goes further. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, the real issue is I don't have any stagger on the monsters. No stun, no freeze. The goo doesn't stop them from attacking you. Alright, here's the boss. This I was kind of worried about. Is that a bug? It's like the goo stopped it from being able to turn. Wow. Wow, I'm actually trolling. Okay. The heal is OP? No, it's not. It's all about that into the alter attack. What do you mean? And the sights? You saw how much damage the sights did. This got nothing to do with the heal. Nothing at all. I have a lot of money. Crap, I can't exit. That sucks. So now, like, the gift slot could be up here. Like Slice said it was, guaranteed. Oh my god. This is torture. They legit said, V, the build's fine. They being the devs. A matter of fact, you asking to get another slot, you're not gonna enjoy the game. We promise you. The game will be actually worse for you with another slot. Cool build, bro. I promise you it could be cooler. With like one more slot. 2 would be overkill. Oh, right, we might lose here. Of everything you just saw, we could lose it all. We gotta scale on this map. Backstab, crit damage. I don't know if I trust this. 500% damage on alter attack. But the base DPS is like kind of bad. Like, yeah, you can knock a monster off the map. I think it's bait. Oh, is there a tornado behind it? No. Coming back. We're getting spoiled this weekend. Well, I would like to have a new main game, to be perfectly honest. We haven't been in this situation like such a long time. So it feels good, first off, to have you all here to watch. But then to actually like enjoy what I'm doing. It's icing on the cake. Not that I typically don't enjoy what I do. Like, usually when I'm online, we're having a good time. And by usually, it's like 9 out of 10 times we're having a good time. Wow. That was 100 damage. You gotta say, watch the geometry? It's like, just don't rock the boat. Unless we get like a really good critical damage alter attack. Couldn't play yesterday? Tomorrow? This thing's finally getting beat. There we go. That's what we like to hear. I would love to say this is getting beat right here too, but someone's getting beat. Kind of interesting that that hits twice. I missed. No, I hit it. Surprising. Very, very surprising. I wish the game showed me by the end how much I heal. What is that? Life form? What do you mean a life form? Like a character? Too much? Too much what? No. Like, I'm struggling. I am having to play with 4 gift slots. I'm allowed to heal myself. Like, look at this. This is struggle street. I got a super rare 0.01 ghost rare. Starlight rare. Maybe that's the better rarity, is Starlight. So you do this, because you can just lifesteal it back. Chat, we got a Starlight rare in Windblown. They said it was impossible. They said all the rares were taken out of the box. Just like in a TCG simulator. TCG shop owner simulator. Also, good to see you, Bijou. Chat, we need a command. Exclamation point dev. Can someone try that? DEV? I highly doubt I made a command for that. That's the way to go. Yeah, I didn't. Analysis video of the game was really good. Yeah, so Bijou, for those who don't know, who may have been here for like our first stream, Bijou's one of the devs for the game. Very, very exciting to have someone like that here to watch us. The next step, though, is to post a review. I've had a lot of things show up where I'm like, devs, please do XYZ, and I think that goes into the review. I'd still think, like right now, I'm really at like a 9 out of 10. Anything else to be added is simply, that's a throw, I think. Anything else to be added is like quality of life, icing on the cake. Or it's like theory crafting. Like, is it better or worse to do what I'm hoping for? I don't know. I guess, excuse me, I guess that's what early access is for. So like, I'm gonna do this, but I don't have the slot. Double alter. But It's the spear, which I don't think is gonna do anything here. We're in a very awkward spot where I'm gonna get to the final boss with like $2,000. So that's why I'm like not even going for money. Don't take damage. I don't think I can actually get anything from these that could beat out what I have. And I don't think we can replace the lifesteal. Not to say it's our crutch, but it is certainly powerful. What is he doing? Ah. So I called this thing Nemesis before. It's definitely Nightmare. Soul Calibur 2. How dare I forget Nightmare? Damage per gold would have been nice here. What we really need is raw damage too. We need a lot of stuff. Okay, like there's not a limit to how many things I need to make this build successful. No, that's the worst case scenario. Why are there two? I can barely fight one of these. There we go. Sheesh. Could I have just left? Yeah, this room is kind of weird. There's a lot of rooms in this biome. This biome's called Incubator, by the way, that you could simply not fight. Now, if you do skip the monsters, you'll miss out on blueprints. And I guess if you were running the bonus the bonus boost, then you'll probably miss out on some boosts. Crits extend duration. Is this impactful compared to grenade? It says effects will apply burn. I know we are missing like bonus damage to burn, but I think I need the goo bomb to actually like DPS the boss. I know it like seems awkward. Yes, that's a 15 burn. And that's probably better than the grenade was doing. Shirako. Unnecessary. Sights are making you immortal, haha. I'm telling you, it's not enough. This is... oh my god. Oh, the other suggestion I saw. So one person was like, okay, clearly we have things like Merge Scythe. Like, is there a world where perhaps it should combine together? So like Damage Scythe doesn't go away, instead it's upgraded into Merge Scythe. It has the same property of, that's only for like the base thing. Like let's say that all of these are enhancements. They're like level 2, and maybe you can put a level 2 in a slot by itself, but you could always level up a level 1 into a level 2, and it would maintain the property of the level 1. That way I won't complain as much as to why I don't have another gift slot. I think that could be an elegant solution. Is that better than burn? Crit duration? Maybe not. This buffs your damage. But the issue with it is that these bosses won't stay inside. I don't know, are we doing Green Hulk or Red Hulk for last? We have to do blue first, no matter what. Blue's awful. I still took a lot of HP. A 100 damage? Immortal? That's not immortal. I could have died at any point. Oh crap, I just wasted this. That's really bad. Guess we're fighting Red Hulk. Red Hulk is a lot more stationary. Remember, I have increased dodge delay. Unlucky. Yeah, we couldn't do Green Hulk. It had to be red. Famous last words, I suppose. Bro, you still have 4 health flasks? Shh. What are you talking about? Oh, wow. Don't throw? A lot easier to fight this. For real, for real. Alright, fish ready. Fish approved. Thank you, iframes. That's like perfectly in line, too. Yeah, we could not do Green Hulk. That was not gonna happen. Wow, did I knock him out of it? Wow, I could have died. See, I had to use a health pot. What are you talking about, immortal? Where am I? Oh, okay, there I am. Holy! Oni-chan. Holy! The build of a lifetime. Let's give a recap for those who don't know what's going on. So the whole build was damage scythe. Every 250 damage, we spawn a scythe. We have to get to that number. It's a pretty big number. So to get to that number, we're really only doing alter attacks. To get my alter attack, I have hold attack launches alter signal on a cooldown. So what that means is that this thing connects, gives me the alter, and then I get a free this out of it. which does 40% alter damage and 40% critical damage. It does both. So these two spawn the scythes. The scythes, I have fast scythe and extendo scythe. According to people out there, the scythe was healing me and making sure that I don't dunk my HP for being on top of a monster after teleporting into it. The goo bomb helps it keep the monster at bay. The fire, I think, was probably better than the grenade. This is just a way for us to deal the 250 eventually. It's also like critical hits extend the duration, adds damage on the second stack. Like, it's probably worth it. And then this is like an ultimate, so you just take that if it shows up. We had 200 HP added, some damage, barely any crit because I didn't think we want crit for Scythe. Scythe can't crit, it does base damage. No attack speed because we're only doing alter attacks. And then shells, I don't think mattered. I have $2,000. What could I possibly do with $2,000? Nothing. Nom 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 nom. Yo, what a run. I need them to combine after you kill them all. Final phase. 5 BC. Yeah, so if we can't buy slots, then what we need is some kind of, like, upgrade mechanic. Alright. Chat, we might have something special. Blech. It's over there? Is it here? Chat, Project 2501. Holy. Yo. That's all right. So not to be toxic. Not to be toxic. The Axolotl base, I'm not a fan of. Like, I'm not a Blender creator. I don't know anything about 3D modeling. I'm not really sold on the Axolotl's design. Really, it's all just the face. Like, everyone else, Basilisk, like, if I could buy a fursuit, I'd model it after this thing. I say that without any hate in my heart. Axolotl, though, that ain't no fursuit for me. 2501, though? My inner persona right here. Absolutely. My God, I'm in there. How much is a fursuit nowadays? $1,000? Shoot, a freaking VTuber model costs more than that. That's virtual. Dodge freeze sounds strong. What was the drop rate of that? No one knows. Only the dev team knows. Alright, we have beaten Tempestuous difficulty. Temptation difficulty. We're now at Cataclysmic. Triple enemy HP. 150 over 75. Cogs that are useless to me. Gear level up, elite powers up by 2. That, I'm telling you, if you get double pizza cutter, laser line, speed buff, oh, Zoro Capybara. The Zoro Capybara doubled, flame on the ground, bombs. No, not the bombs. Laser line. Auto lose. You may as well just turn the game off. consider it a loss. Don't even waste your time. We just need bans on certain elite combinations. Really, like, if it has double, then make it so that the double can either die or it could be stunned or frozen or whatever. If it can't die, maybe not everything needs to be allowed to have a copy. And then laser line is like awful too, because if the monster can reposition itself, they can just put the laser line on your body. Everything else, like move speed, flame on the ground, the bombs, all that stuff I think is fair. Remember, enemies dealing 100 plus damage on Tempestuous. And they have triple HP now? Now you gotta get real builds. None of that clown stuff. Real, good old-fashioned sights that keep you alive, or curse stun spam. Or Shirako. Really, any build with Shirako. Wow. Chat, I feel good. I feel so good about that. Because, honestly, like, I want to have the next YouTube thumbnail to really, like, show what I did. It's not enough to say, oh, we beat the game with a high-powered thingy. It needs to show, like, no boss could kill me, infinite life, and the health bar is like, it stops, but then it's like overflowing and like exploding with green. That's what the thumbnail is for this. Go vamp or bust? No, we've built strong stuff before. That build only worked because of the sights, I think. If the sights weren't there, I don't think that would have worked out. You think the rare skin hasn't been found publicly? You're saying there's a different skin than this one that's better? What's the incentive for higher difficulty? Weapon level. So see gear level +1. What ends up happening is that in the first biome, the gear has affixes to it, which is not for normal difficulty. So like you might find size 100% death orb in the first biome. And that's like incredibly fun. Oh, this one might be world first? World premiere. Alright. Biju. Should I not use this skin? Let's say I was to hop into multiplayer with randos. With this skin, would you think as a dev, like, ooh, I don't know if I want people walking around in that skin in multiplayer just yet. It's almost like you're spoiling. V, don't spoil. I will respect the decision if that's the case. Spoil as much as you like. Yo, chat, that was actually incredible. It truly was. But if I were to stream any more today, this would be a maidenless session. And if I were to do more, it would be Sonic X Shadow Generations. But what I think I need a good adult beverage for that victory. That one was hard fought. I didn't think we'd win today. I don't think we're gonna win Cataclysmo. Just putting that out there, that seems incredibly difficult. However, we will certainly try, and that will be on the Monday stream. Chat, we'll be back on Monday, bright and early, same time, same place. If you want to see more Windblown, follow the channel, get notified when we go live. If you want to see other stuff that we've been doing, check out the YouTube channel. Keep up on socials. I'm on Blue Sky and I'm on Threads right now. We're everywhere. We're gonna have this vid up hopefully by Tuesday. We'll try to post one build a day. And what I want to post by Monday is Windblown full review. Unbiased, unsponsored full review. We will do a raid today. So if I can ask you to do one thing and one thing only before bed, dinner, breakfast, brunch, we're gonna take this copy pasta and you're gonna paste that into Cobalt Street's chat. I'm sure you all know Cobalt, known for Deathless Binding of Isaac. Cobalt loves copy pasta. Like I said, follow the channel, get notified when we go live. Thanks for all the bits, follows, subs, all the ongoing support. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Holy. I'm riding the high right now of winning. Either way, you all have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever, wherever. Get your copy pasta ready, and I'll see you all in Cobalt's chat.
Hide the bowl shape of it. VeeDotVod, thank you for the raid.